guides the ascent through the contest maze, gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battleships stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars, incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with our power untold, trophy token shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders large cast shadow on the rim, victory shields feel the light and the sting. Great tickets bought with blood and the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space, isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost igniting for the final stand, and holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight, Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow, the seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the void to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. An animal washes as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battleships grinding in the hopper of time, the mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light, isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand, across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders march, cast shadow on the re, victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Great kick is bought with blood and the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space, isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost igniting for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
What's up, guys? Good morning or afternoon, depending on what time zone you're in. How's everyone doing? We're gonna hop over to the CCP beta and finish testing on Ascension 2 Spider-Ham. And then we'll get back into some Battlegrounds. What is up? I don't know if this is going to be a long stream, short stream, or what, but we're just going to stream. I plan on doing a short stream to prepare for the sale tomorrow, but we'll see. Let's redo some of these fights, maybe. Just start back in the beginning. Oh, I need to do war at some point in time during this stream also. So that'll be a thing. I guess let's start with Kindred. Kindred's hard to gauge a time on because you have like the permanent root timer, and then, you know, is he willing to throw special 2s instead of special 1s? All of it, you kind of get some RNG because of poppers anyways. But let's see. Yesterday the test showed that he's just cracked. Yeah, I mean, that was all of Kindred's health in one special. "38 seconds, so that's the best time on him. I think you can't really get faster on the Battleground health pool Kindred, because no matter how fast you kill him, the root has a set time. So this one we might can shave a few seconds, but we already did. Unascended took 1 minute and 10 seconds, A1 took 58 seconds, and A2 took 54 seconds. I'll be excited to get to things like Ruby and see how that goes. I was testing against Ruby yesterday, and some people were like, another Ruby counter? Like, well, people are gonna find a way, you know? Seconds, so that's the fastest. That's as fast as we did the lower health pool. Good morning, Larry. How are you? Unassisted. So we can actually even test on the boss. Let me put in a note here. AW boss Kindred. Tested A2. Silly. Nice. That's a good mood. What's up, Storm? Storm is approaching. But what they didn't tell you is this storm contains acids full of fart gas. Yes, we are now a fart joke stream. What's up, Shukla? So this is the health pool of an Alliance war boss, by the way. Bad RNG on poppers for this one. Let's save our nonsense. That should do it. Oh. My game won't open. Anyone else dealing with this? You know, I've heard people say things since yesterday about issues, but it's never been like multiple people at once. With the servers kind of getting hit hard during the tower update yesterday, you just may have to wait and kind of refresh a couple times. And always one of the things to try is switching your internet connection. Like if you're on Wi-Fi, go to cellular. If you're on cellular, go to Wi-Fi. And then of course, just the old tried and true restarting your phone. I did hear about some bug affecting iPads and Game Center. I'm not sure if you're using an iPad. I'm not sure if that's related to yours, but possibly. I think you had to sign out of Game Center or something was what I saw Mike say to do. I could be wrong. Bugs with the command product? Couldn't be. Well, I think the bug is actually on Apple's last software update. I believe the bug is tied directly to Game Center. We've gotten over 200 something followers in the past 2 days. So since being CCP, I think we've gone up 400 or 500 followers. Like we're on track to hit 3,700 followers today if we have a crowd anything like the past few days. So if there was a Kindred boss that was Ascension 1, rank 5, Ascension 2, Spider-Ham could take him in 2 minutes. I think that's pretty good. I do wish that I could undo my Ascension, like go to Ascension 1 and like test some of the fights, because I just feel like I was like rushing through things and maybe, I don't know. Enchantress has been rather fickle for me. I keep getting a lot of the intercept buff. So I have no proper RNG happening. You want to see if AA is worth picking up? Well, I don't want to spoil anything, but you may know at some point today. Your words, not mine. Okay, this is the same time we got yesterday. Maybe someone that fights Enchantress more often than me knows some way that I'm doing that wrong. I just feel like that was all Popper RNG, though. We weren't testing against Enchantress minis. I wonder if the health pool increase matters at all. Because we've been pretty reliably getting 1 minute almost even. I feel like even one popper at A2 should... There's 3. They've changed, man. So to be fair, I'm not entirely sure like where the line ends on a lot of things that I can and can't save. So I've pretty much just been erring on the side of save. Like, if I have any uncertainty, I just am like, I don't know. Okay, bud. Probably a good decision. Yeah. I feel like after some time, AW mini managers A2 147, and I feel like that's just gameplay problem. After some time, I think I'll have a better understanding. But I got into CCP 1 week before the event, so it's like I got in. Here's this information. Here's the things you can and can't do. And then, like, so I'm like, okay, I have no frame of reference how to, like, use any of this. Like, I felt weird even saying things that were my opinions or thoughts from, like, before getting CCP. Because I don't want people to, like, hear me say something and think, oh, well, he's saying that because CCP. Get a picture to SP3, Hammerly lose 5 to 10, and she dies fast, no spell bullshit. See, that's what I was thinking. And I did that yesterday, and someone was a little, like, criticizing, like, well, you need to push, like, the SP1, but at 3 bars, basically. Just don't give out information you're not supposed to. Yeah, I think that's about it. Right. But, I don't know if I'm supposed to even talk about, like, what you said. Just always err on the side of don't say anything. Right. And all of us know people in the CCP. We've all watched streams where they're like, I don't even know if I could talk about that. So it's not, like, weird for me to be like, I'm not sure. Let's just move on. We tested these fights yesterday. I'm just kind of... I just want to get back, like, to Ruby and Sentinel. Like, Abdo will say all the time, he's like, I don't know if I can talk about that. Like, okay. This is the best 2 days to start a stream.
Traded with 459 viewers.
What's up, Magnition? Hey, Anita, Safe Bossy, thank you so much for the raid. Man, you have just, like, given me the best starts to the morning. Welcome in, Safe Posse, Safe Posse Legends. Safe Posse's our hero. Safe Posse is our hero. Magnition, Anita, hello. I personally know and have relationships with a lot of CC people. I never even hinted at asking for new information. NDA is there for a reason. I respect that. We'll find out in time. Right, exactly. And so, yeah, I just have been like, I'm not sure. And if I say I'm not sure, that means either I don't know or I don't know if I can answer your question. So, thank you so much, Safe Posse. So, a lot of people made videos on Spider-Ham, and I probably will make one. I'm recording. Oh my god, I forgot to record. So I'm recording some fights, but I'm doing all my testing live, and then I'll, like, make a video afterwards. So yesterday we fought, I don't know, 50 fights with Ascended Spider-Ham, and then with A1 Spider-Ham, and now we're going through those with A2 to see the difference. To see maybe... do you want to spend a little? Is A1 ham good enough for you? Do you not see a big enough difference? Do you not care about a minute saved on a fight? Do you care about the health saved, things like that. Short 8-hour test stream, LOL. Okay, that got a little bit out of hand yesterday. To be fair, I've never tested something like before it comes out. And I just want to make sure I'm thorough. Like when I do a video, I want to show an unascended fight, the same fight at A1, and the same fight at A2. Because if I just show the A1 or the A2, and let's say like you're not familiar with Spider-Ham, because there are people that haven't even pulled him yet. Came in like a wrecking ball. Anyways. And, you know, maybe they don't know what his fight times are like. And at least on the CCP beta, I can have... It gets a consistent fight. The defender is the same each time I do it. Except for, so yesterday we did all the testing on... We didn't have ascended defenders, right? When we were testing unascended Spider-Ham. And then a message came through right after I had taken Spider-Ham to A1. Diego Alonso, thanks for the follow. And I had thought, you know, some of the times were only 5 seconds shorter, 10 seconds shorter. I was like, I must be playing wrong because I thought this was gonna have a bigger jump. And a message came through and they were like, oh, by the way, we fixed it. Now, if they can be ascended, the defenders are A1, except Maestro, who's A2, because if you did the Karinas, you're going to have him A2. Hey, Uguay, how are you? So, that's why some of my times felt so different. But we just have to remember, like, if Unascended did a fight, and then A1 did a fight, and they're the same time, well, that defender also turned into an A1. So it's perfectly fine that the time stayed the same, because it didn't turn into a punch down situation. But did I record that time? I bet I didn't. I did. 30 seconds. Which is, you know, good. Just stop by watching us. You're watching a serial. Like a serial killer documentary or something. A2 Ham, good or not, I'll be honest. I think he's fantastic. Let me give you some of the easiest numbers I can, right? So when I tested against the Battleground health pool of Nico, it took 58 seconds for Unascended Spider-Ham to kill her. Ascension 1 took 38 seconds. And here in just a second, I'm going to test Ascension 2. Rajna Loops, thanks for the follow. And then, so like the mini boss health pool, the larger health pool with Nico took 1 minute and 36 seconds when he was not ascended. It took 43 seconds with Ascension 1. What's up, Shark? How's it going? Never thought he was better than Spider-Woman Jessica Drew. He has a way easier attack rotation than Spider-Woman, and he can play with different nodes and different kits easier. He's only missing the like the utility of the poison immune, and he's probably not as good of as a defender. So, oh, sorry, you are American. It's a TV series. In India, we call cereal. Oh, okay. He wasn't, in my opinion, but he's ascended now. I love Captain Crunch. Kill off Fruity Pebbles. Okay. In my opinion, he's still remained the Popper King, like the Porker Popper, Power Sting, over her because of her loop. The SP2 into 2 SP1s before Retribution ends. If that doesn't kill, you're like in a blind race to get SP1 because Retribution's down to like the last pie slice on the timer. Where him, it's just mediums to get it up, and you don't need Retribution for them to hit hard. But everyone likes who they like differently. Like, if I get in a situation where you're power locked with Spider-Ham, I can still get my power stings because they just come off of his mediums. What's up, a room? Our room? And you can use him against Destroyer and not lose all your health. Lost all my power stings. I should have SP1 instead of Relic. If you get RNG, don't forget those times you don't. And that's very true. Men and Draku, thanks for the follow. What's up, Azen? Well, so in that same case, like whenever you're doing the Nico matchup with Spider-Woman, you have to wait out buff immunity to have Furies to even apply power stings to her, and then how effective they are. Where with Spider-Ham, all you're dealing with is the RNG. You don't have to like wait that out. Scorpion Savior, thanks for the follow. EDMZ, thanks for the follow. 50 seconds on the mini. I think yesterday's time was faster. Oh no, this is 2 seconds faster. It's weird. The Ascension one was doing this faster. The RNG definitely plays a role. So let's get back to Nico. We're gonna go through the Mystics. You know, I'm just starting the stream out, and then we'll mess with some of the others. Yeah, I should have posted this. I feel like the Ascension for him is not ideal considering there are so many champs that can counter him. Well, but every champion has counters. So when MODOK becomes ascendable in October, we're doing a testing stream, right? If MODOK were to be ascendable, we would. I haven't heard anything about that. And before we go to Battlegrounds, once we finish up some Spider-Ham testing, I just got the okay to do Archangel testing. Do you have the download on the deals tomorrow? I do not. Plus, you can say no way. Yeah, I mean, if I did know, You're right, Storm. That is very specific. Like, what does he know? Gee, 316. Thanks for the follow. No Ascension on Archangel's booty. They did say at release, so maybe they're gonna see how he does, and then like, if he's not just like breaking everything, maybe they'll give him the extra push. No worries that all the cells will be based around Ascension will look like Dookie. Well, we know about the Ascension Nexus, right? So that's going to be included somewhere. Someone just dropped a video about how AA is still absolutely cracked. I think y'all are going to be impressed. It's all just putting it in the universe for the moment. Okay. Well, you are a MODOK fanboy, so... No, that's fair. Getting 7-star AA alone is crazy. AA will be cracked in any matchup he works in. That's a fair trade, in my opinion. So, I want to finish testing Spider-Ham. If everyone's like, I'd rather see Archangel, I will swap. Ascended Nexus Crystals will be insane, especially because if you're Elder, you get 2 tokens. My fear is, my 2 tokens are always going to be on someone I already have 1 token on, so I'm still going to have the 1 extra, instead of someone that just needs the full 2. We would rather see Arc. If everyone else feels the same way, Jonez Mello, we will swap to Archangel. Is there a box? There's just the first edition for launch pool 7 stars. Best heavy in the game. Yeah, tomorrow there'll be a box with the first edition, the profile picture for launch 7 stars. We get 2 Texans. If you are Elder and you claim a champion out of a Nexus tomorrow, this was talked about during the stream, it comes with 2 tokens. Let me pull up a slide so I can show you. That way it's not just like me saying whatever, you know, like, hold on. I have to save this. Line. So that's more or less going to be an instant A2 in all probability. If you already have 1 token, yes. But like I said, my worry is all the ones that I get a 2 of, I'm already going to have 1 of. But I don't really care. As long as I can knock out some A2s to rank 5 and give me that like real jump, I'll be good. Let's see. Window capture. Line album. Okay, this right here. Ascendable Champs and Nexus Crystals for the first time. Nexus Greater Empowered Crystals. 3 choices from Ascension Baseball. Elder Nexus Greater Empowered Crystals grant 2 times champion tokens per pool. They will be in unit offers and web store milestones. I just want more rank 5 materials. I don't need to A2 my Patriot and Falcon. Power Muscle, thanks for the follow. I would be happy with A2 Patriot, but yes, I want rank 5 material. I actually want a decent amount of rank 4 material. Shogunai, thanks for the follow. I feel like I'm just behind the ball on the rank 4, like the width and flexibility. A new best crystal in the game, pretty much. Pretty much. So let's knock out these Nico fights. Y'all tell me, him said, let's switch to Archangel instead of Ham. If y'all feel the same way, that's where we're gonna go. And that's a 1 tap. But 33 seconds for A2 Ham to kill Nico. Nico, Battleground health, 33 seconds. Okay. Rank 4 material is actually really useful now with towers. Exactly. That's some bull. I think it's a good thing. Valiant getting ass into the... Well, there have to be... Okay, so Elder is a byproduct of people being like, I'm this Valiant, which is 10 times the roster of this Valiant. There has to be a separation of us. So they had to do some things where you're rewarded for pushing Valiant. I know it doesn't feel fair when like your friends are like posting they got 2 tokens at a time and stuff, but there do have to be things to reward you for being the newest. What level are you in your golden towers now, broski? I think like 72 on tech and 69 on cosmic, 82 skill, 81 mutant maybe. Might try to look with a few crystals. I want some more A2, but ones I like. Right. That's what annoys me. I can't get the benefit of the new crystals just because I don't have 3 rank 5 7-star champs. Fair command. So, but you're still going to get to choose from a Nexus instead of just having it spin once. So you're still getting a good crystal. We all wanted Nexuses instead of have some agency. There's just a little bit of a bonus on the Elder front. And you may want to look at the sales and the unit offers, see if there's a path to Elder for you before you go and claim a bunch of these Nexus crystals. And see, like, if you're one rank 5 short, well, maybe if you buy, like, I don't know the tiers, so do not, like, take this as literal information. Maybe if you buy, like, tier 1, tier 2, that gives you enough for tier 5 to rank 5 your last one, and now you're Elder, and then now you go hit the Ascension crystals. I thought it was only for Elder again. Never mind then. No, so anyone can get the Nexus Ascension crystal. It's just if you're Elder, you get 2 tokens whenever you get that. Yeah, an event like this could get you Elder. Yeah, you would catalyze this to take you to Elder, and then like retarget what you get. I'm a guppy bro, can't well for it. Well, maybe, but with units, we don't know what they might do for free, or like if they have like things that you do in game that get you points. We don't really know. I mean, July 4th is a spending event, yes, but there's normally pathways for people to get like a little bit up the chain. You know what I mean? And I think if you spend your time on that, see if you can't catch your way to Elder, then you can use this to get you to that point and then finish off the cell or the event as an Elder. But you do have to, kind of a big deal, but not really. Getting Elder is more important than a few extra tokens. I agree. You're still getting the benefit. You're still getting a Nexus and getting some agency. So this is a AW mini boss Nico. We obviously want to go for special 3. I've tried doing the special 2 multiple times. Special 3 is where it's at. Then bait that out. After this fight, I guess we'll do some Archangel testing. I have messed around with them a little bit, but not really much. I did take him to Sig 20, but maybe we will go higher up in Sig. We could start at Sig 20 and then work our way up. Diama Div, thanks for the follow. A lot of people are saying Elder's pointless, but they are just not right. Don't listen to them. Get to Elder ASAP so things like this don't happen. Yes, this is a true statement. Please hear from it. That was actually slower than the A1. So I baited in the wrong order. Maybe I overpushed the SB3. No matter what, it's a minute faster than the Unascended. And we could try the boss. And then Him's been the only one to ask, so but no one else said no, stay with Ham. We'll go to Archangel. This is the if Nico was placed on the boss island and you want to use Spider Ham as the boss, not boss island. I'm just curious if they will add Act 10 next year. We're not getting a good time. Well, there was kind of like some hints or whatever during that last live stream, but they haven't said anything in our CCP server. Yeah, she's just gonna do this, and I can't do much about it. I held hard block, and she's still. It's not even worth me retrying. So, give me your first fight for Archangel. I think it comes this year around But only 10.1? Yeah, like Act 10, Chapter 1 or something. Honestly, just figured I'd be waiting for this year's banquet to hit Elder. I think you will possibly have ways in this one, but I don't know. I don't know more than you yet. And I guess I may not until tomorrow at this point. And also let me know if you think we should stick with Sig 40 or not. Do you know more than me? I don't know. I don't think so. Does AA work versus Atuma? I would think not. No, you actually do not want to. You don't want to AA reduce Atuma because reduction has the opposite effect on him. It increases his ability accuracy. DJU Lita, thanks for the follow. The Julita. Yeah, if you try to lower Atuma's ability accuracy, it goes up. So try to avoid doing that. That's why Domino does not work well for Atuma. So just take him to Sig 200 because everyone's going to have him at Sig 200. We don't want any testing at Sig 40. Just go to the end. Do I have Sigs? 45. Barely. You have 10K units? I think I only have 3K. Keep wanting to do arena, and I mean, there's towers. I need to do my battlegrounds. There's testing to do. RH, thank you for the follow. 1 second. I don't know what can be seen or not, so you just get used to a lot of. Yes, I can bite them. I'm doing it right now. I just I didn't want to pull up the store on my screen. Mr. Flibble, thank you for the follow. I was just seeing if I had enough Sig 200 right away. So let's start a new sheet. So maybe I can make note of some times. Let's say AA, CCP, testing, Sig 200. So, actually now I don't really have to hide this at all anymore. Stephen Kitchener, thanks for the follow. Archangel was the only one I was trying to avoid on stream. So, and that cat's out of the bag. And again, I know a lot of people have videos. Some people prefer video formats. My testing takes a long time. We all knew he was coming. Oh yeah, I just didn't want it to be like, well, it's right there. Why don't you click on it? And I'd have to be like, because, yeah, Storm, it's absolutely going to be flooded. And I just didn't want to have to be like, because I can't show you that yet. Yes, I have used him. James Paradise, thanks for the follow. Let's go start with Bullseye. Just gonna say, there's no point in trying him on Yelena. She is poison immune, so. 7-star rank 4 versus 7-star rank 5. I believe I'm supposed to. There we go. none of those converted. That's not what happened last time. So he's gonna... let's restart. Juan, thanks for the follow. Spider-Ham and AA testing. Let's update this. Pushing over a bar will be a problem unless he shuts it off eventually. He does shut it off eventually, if I remember right. But my bleed and everything didn't just combine. So let's just go back. All right, one more time. I had the Colossus relic on him for block proficiency. Obviously, because you're going to be parrying a lot. You need RNG for him. Well, from my understanding, that's going to be a lot of using Archangel. Okay, it's going to be like using Archangel on attack is going to be like placing Domino on defense. If she gets the good RNG, you win. I have a question. I've been playing the game for a little over a year. I'm completely free to play. I'm hard stuck on chapter 6 missions, and I'm level 40 plus. Do you have any tips for me? Go look up MCOC Noob and MCOC Encyclopedia and look up the quest that you're working on. Darwin Cito, thanks for the follow. He sounds kind of like a lot of mutants lately. Can't do 3 skill fights, but works well elsewhere. Would 1 neurotoxin be enough to shut off evade? I don't think so, because it's like 32% for each. Go to MCOC Noob on YouTube. Or MCOC and hold on. Let me type it so it's maybe easier to read. I would have been much more happy with 7-star Doom or Cosmic Ghost Rider. I guess Archangel is a solid start. So we're getting a Cosmic Doom at the end of the year with the Stellar Forge, so I don't think we'll see a regular 7-star Doom for a while. Iron Manuela, thanks for the follow. Right, and like Kurt said, if you can say like specifically I'm on 642 this path and I can't progress, then what's up, Rohit? If you can tell us like what the node is, what fight, then someone will know. Looks like that partially turned off the evade. So there should be no evade now, I think. I mean, kind of. He like hits through it. CGR sounds like a Bakelit champion this year to me. I would imagine he would be at the higher end, but I thought 36 seconds on Bullseye. I just need to make some notes really quick. 36 second Bullseye. 82% health. Don't get near. First heavy, after poisons. On. Zero toxin has quite a high potency, not bad at all. It was weird he evaded, but not really. I know, it's strange. Dev manages to play that. Free reward from web store today. I don't believe there's anything free in the web store today. Um, Tomorrow the sale starts. I would imagine there will be things. There will be the one like box key for the first appearance of the 7-star launch pool. I think it's going to be in the web store. What's up, Umi? Damage is definitely still. I mean, yeah. That was 36 seconds. Rank 4 to rank 5. That reminded me of Kitty vs. Bullby. He say evades, but they choose it. There's nothing you can do. We'll just punch up a little bit more health. I'm still a little confused. He's got bleed poison. I do a parry heavy, and he doesn't seem to get it right away. He's also not getting poisons very quick. Can't seem to stop that one. Thank you guys for the follows. I will read them out in just a second. I've always mistimed that, like, since the beginning of playing this game. That is a trick that I fall for a lot. You're gonna see me rush in to punish the neurotoxin pause, which is always a short stun. Just because when I've been going to bed at night and I'm testing, that's what I keep doing. I see a stun on them and I rush in. RTK Boiler, thanks for the follow. Doom, thank you for the follow. Alright, so we're just going to kind of do some of the skill. From what I understand, skill is probably not going to be most of his target matchups. One node and... Oh, I have to do an AQ thing really quick. Hold on one second. Oh no, I'm on the test server. Sorry, I just got an ad. This matchup is finicky. Yeah, not super impressed with AA. Like, I'll take him to rank 4, but I think he would have been fine with Ascension. I think you're going to change as I step outside of the skill class. From my testing, I believe the fight times punching up from rank 4 to rank 5, even rank 5 Ascension 1, is going to certainly help. One fight left. Chris Porterroof, thanks for the follow. Johnny Quest, thanks for the follow. Okay, I see it. PJ, thanks for the follow. Power Shield, Hurt Locker. Okay, I don't see anything wrong with that. We have 20 minutes, Gab. Just wait till he starts melting bosses and content. That's the reason why they were so hesitant. Coach Latif, thanks for the follow. You guys are insane with the follows lately. Please keep them coming, man. I stream more than most people, so I'm CCP. You will have all your drops, and you'll have entertaining content. You get to watch me lose a lot, and once in a while I do some pretty cool things. It's not all the time, but it does happen. Scream Cookie, thanks for the follow. Don't forget there's new drops tomorrow. They are not CCP only, so... Amity Otto, thanks for the follow. Two, Archangel. Sorry, I was trying to figure out. Okay, so chapter 1's like the worst part of Act 6. I'll tell you that. That very first thing is a very hard transition in from Act 5. It is rough. But MCOC, Encyclopedia, and Noob have guides on that. This is sloppy. I felt rushed. Entertaining, yeah. The Amidiata, thanks for the follow. He's definitely going to be OP when not stifled by immunity. Neurotoxin AAR is nuts. Right, and some things that I've seen people talk about is that, you know, a lot of skilled champions have poison or bleed immunity, and Exodus is definitely a stopping point. Check out the first book, see what champs work well. I think the standard, you know, do you have Hercules? That helps. Okay. So let's just do what skill champs we can. Nothing else from here. We can test out against Nick Fury. Kingpin, I mean, you can try. You have to hope that one bleed sticks. Thanks, Shinara, for his video. I discovered the drops after a year. Stuck on 616. Oh my gosh, we've got someone else that's on 6-1. I think they're on 611, but due to needing Fury. Thankfully, you're already Thronebreaker due to leveling up champs. He's not going to be the most important champ. There's going to be some filthy AA matchups. Captain Cowboy, 616. You're stuck on... You need Fury. What fight do you need Fury for? Are you on the... Is it the Sinister boss, or is that 6-2? I can't remember. Now, there's no canceling Nick's second live, so... The back half limits damage to 1% unless you have Fury. Okay, can you kind of tell me what champions you have, what you're trying to do? Like, Hulkling gets Fury on his SP2, but I don't know who you're fighting to know if Hulkling's an option. I literally almost died because of that. Alright, just fine for Nick Fury. Sounds like Sinister. Thronebreaker as well from leveling up champs. 611 is hella difficult for me. I don't think that's Sinister. I don't know of an easy way to look it up. Could you tell me, is it the boss fight? Is Sinister a boss fight? Is it called Caustic Temper on Sinister? You want the good news or the bad news? Give me the bad news. Good news is there is none. Nice. We aren't getting AQ 100%. Why? Why haven't we 100%ed it at all? What do you mean you waited too long? You still have 20 minutes or 15. It's so weird when... Oh, there's the thing I fall for. It's so weird that the neurotoxins reduce the ability accuracy of you placing bleeds and poisons. That's my fault. He was dead. Yeah, get in there. Just pop some refills. What's up, Arpreet? So, Nick Fury, I didn't get the time on, but easy, don't bid, doesn't cancel. Second life, then immune. How do you get Archangel? He will be part of these sales starting tomorrow. I have Archangel because we are on the content creator beta. So I just have access to him to test. To get y'all a preview. A lot of people are doing videos. I thought we would just test them together. Let's check out Punisher. There's no point in checking out Archangel because he's bleed immune. But he will be part of the sale tomorrow. Is he worth the grind? Well, it's not really a grind unless you consider like the grind for you spending. To me, he has matchups. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. I think most of the time that I use him will not be against skill. There's one matchup in particular that's going to interest a lot of people. So we're not turning off the indestructible. He did not get all of his power back. Like normally when he does that into your block, he gets a full bar back, and that didn't happen. So he's an option. Like, this is working, but it's not amazing. Endurance is getting in the way. See Jargus Furies, that's new to me. Yeah, you just need to do an SP3. Hulkling gets it on SP2. Medusa gets hers over time. Spider-Woman gets it from hitting SP2 and intercepting if she's awakened. I can't remember how you get Serpents. Crossbones is easy. Angela just kind of gets it. Hyperion, same thing. Top 8 or max 6. Mr. Negative, Nico, Cap Sam, Sentinel, Storm, rank 4. So none of those have Fury. Maybe let's not look at the top ones. Haven't used him in a while? No worries. Jonathan, thank you for the follow if I didn't say so. Alright, so Punisher's like doable. It's just not pretty. Storm Pyramid Eggs. Yeah. Fury is not very common on mutants. I can't say that it will never happen, but let's take a look at Black Panther Civil War. Psycho, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Hyperion definitely. But I don't see, did he say he had Hyperion and I didn't read it? Yeah, he goes unstoppable. How do you stop that? Is it more do combos and specials than like the old parry heavy? I just got a 6-star crystal. Chooses our War Machine Punisher 299. My gamer name is same as Twitch. If you have time to take a look, if not, I'll get. I can't look at all of your champions. You can like go to Discord and you can post them. This is a bad matchup, right? It's bad. I'm trying to figure out how to make it better. I agree with Storm and Magnition. For going through story, Isophine has dual immunities. She's got Nullify. There's situations where she's going to work in a lot more. Punisher 99 has some utility. Do I think that it's something you're going to be using? I don't know. I finished 3 whole lanes. We still have a full lane in section 3. You know, I would be more upset, but I dislike regular AQ so much. I'm not going to ball bust anybody. Like, I just can't fault someone for, like, forgetting about regular AQ. Oh, well, never mind. Kurz got it. One of the best power control champs. I know, but... Let's see if he purifies before I can get it up. Giggity. Okay. Well, this is going well. Oh, and it didn't apply panic, so I've already AA reduced his abilities. Well, he just kind of handled that bong, didn't he? Okay. I got 7-star Photon today. Got her almost rank 3. She's insane. Hit Monkey or Bong? I would probably go with Bong first. Not my Bong. How do you do this? 7-star Photon, Werewolf, and Quicksilver. Man, I think I love all of those champions. I have used for every single one of them. Ivan Doblum, thanks for the follow. Yeah, keep me signed in. Why do you keep signing me out? I'm probably behind on chat. Sorry. Trying to. What's up, Golzer? Can Bong do high Evo? Bong can, yes. Wolf and Bong. Ivan Dublin, thanks for the follow. What's up, Ellis? I just joined the Discord servers there. Tab, I can show you a screenshot. There's like MCOC General or Help or something. When the drops reset on Fridays. How are you, Golzer? Alright. So, Bong works. Who do you guys think is the most underrated tech of mutant? Tech or mutant champ, guys? Underrated tech or mutant? Let's see what you got here. So you need Fury. I don't know who you're fighting against. That stealth Spider-Man. Spider-Man in the black suit, he gets Fury. Mojo gets Fury. Oh, maybe not if he's not awakened. Gamora gets Fury. I think Anti-Venom gets Fury after an SP2. Heimdall gets Furies. Oh, your 6-star Hyperion, he gets Fury. She-Hulk gets Fury, I think. Look at them, 7 stars. Yeah, I think that's about it. Lexman, thanks for the follow. Cal Rook, thanks for the follow. Most underrated tech champ. Oh my God. To be honest, you're making me not want to spend in the cell for this guy. I've done like 3 fights. Try against Ruby. I can't wait to show you. Chucker's regularly underrated. He's an underrated. He's OP. Yeah, I think most people know. Mojo's awakened. Okay, thank you. Don't know if they are underrated, but I love Cassandra Nova and Dust. Cassandra Nova is definitely underrated. Dust was until Ascension. You just need Fury champs? If that's what you're looking for, I don't know what nodes and stuff you're on. X23? Oh my gosh, I can't stand her. Need 28 more Twitch more icon things for my 7-star Thor. Sounds like you got a few months ahead of you. Bad, think you've been stuck for so long. Am I the only one to find the Saga Tower impossible? Like I don't have any champ for it? I think a lot of people have felt that way. There's guides out on it. MCOC Noob, Encyclopedia, and Vega maybe posted. And then you can also just ask what you're stuck on and what your options are. There's not another Saga Tower. Saga was chill to me. I never heard underrated tech champs. They're always very well known. Max 150. There's two. Well, the Saga Tower, you do 3 paths. But there's only one Saga Tower. Yeah, maybe Starkey is an underrated tech. Okay, let's just keep moving. I don't really care about any of those, so let's just get out of. Oh, God, I forgot to end quest. Don't forget Zola and Idoom. Idoom is probably underrated. Those are different blocks for the Saga No Mortal. Yeah. What's your prestige? I'm curious. Yeah, I'm approaching Kraken status. I think he's closer than most people realize. All right. If anyone want to suggest a matchup before I keep picking random things? Ruby? Okay. I haven't done this one myself, but I'm already aware. Push C6. It's going to happen today. I just trying to do some of the testing and get my stuff out there. I have to edit yesterday into a video and he'll struggle there unless he gets neuros immediately. Well, she turns off neuroshocks, not neurotoxins. Being very bad RNG here. Oh, I did that too far away. How does Silly thanks for the follow? So I feel like AA needs the Ascension. He's an RNG fest. I think it's a bad matchup. Stick to Ruby won't allow you to parry. You're gonna start turning off that signature. Parry heavy champs just won't hold up super well. The way they design champs. Are you stuck on Sabretooth? Is that what you're saying? Lemonade? Try AA versus Gore. Curious if his regions can cope. Oh yeah, he ruins him. Oh, who's your team where you're stuck on Sabretooth? Let me look at... You don't need Fury for Sabretooth. You need to block his healing. You need... that Sentinel, that anti-venom might do good. That guillotine that you have a 7-star guillotine 2099. Her SP2 will reverse his healing for a little bit. Yeah, that's the direction I would go. You need Warlock for that Sabretooth and 611? No, you can do that with anything. Warlock Infection works better. It's 611, dude. Like, seriously, you can run and do that with that Hulk Ragnarok. You could probably use Toad for the poisons. Sentinel, Anti-Venom, do the SP1, I think. But the Guillotine 29 as a 7-star, her SP2 will break. Carolina Dean, you have Carolina Dean as a 6-star. You stay in the light in SP2 and he will die. How do you get 7-star Archangel? He comes out tomorrow in the cell. Well, they sent my roster. They sent the roster and there's not Warlock. So I'm reading from what there is. Okay, it's getting to Sabretooth. Which path are you taking? Crazy Sheely, he comes out in the cell tomorrow. I'm on the content creator beta, so I'm testing him live so people can see him. Absolutely. He may have picked a Dookie path. Yeah, you want to go through the one that has a red skull on it. Which could be iffy. You don't have a ton of villains. I doubt that you're like an Onslaught Pro yet. You do have Red Magneto. Not all. Thanks for the follow. That 4-star null maybe actually could just kind of wrecking. That Super Scroll, if he's a villain, I can't remember. Yeah, it just depends on what path you're taking, Lemonade. I went the path with the Archangel. You got obliterated. What's up, Bosver? I'm good. How are you? You want to go the path that has Red Skull on it. Red Skull, Captain America, Sam Wilson, Nebula. Yeah, so James, this is one thing you wanna look up guides from MCOC Noob and MCOC Encyclopedia, and they will tell you what is generally the easiest path, but you can watch like other videos and they'll show you other paths. Buggy Box, thanks to the follow. Every path has different nodes. In 611, every node has a different node. See, he can parry because of the neurotoxins. Game over for Ruby. AA 7-star is just game breaking, man. I don't think he's game breaking. I think that he's good and will have his matchups. Big difference. Yeah, getting the poison on the first parry completely changed it. 47 seconds, barely lost health, and I can play it better. Ruby, 47 seconds, 89% health, poison early, are riskier fight, neurotoxin, turns off, sig, stopping parry. I can't think of better words. Yes, it does get easier as you go through Act 6 and after Act 6. Why too much low poison damage? Why too much low poison damage? See, all of his damage is other. That's the neurotoxin. Three hundred damage? That's not normal? Huh? What do you mean? I think I'm missing something that you're seeing. GM Zoro, thanks for the follow. I don't want to click off of it because I want to see what you're asking about so I can try to answer it. One more fight, please. You took poison damage? I took disintegrate damage. Because I'm blocking her SP1 and stuff to stay in range to punish SP1. We'll do the mini boss. He means the normal poison damage? Well, those don't really stick around long enough to do anything. Nope, don't fall for it. The range on that's so dumb. Okay, that was a punch up. Maybe Sin Relic to heal from those bleeds? So I have a block proficiency relic on. So it's like, am I going to heal from bleeds or just take less damage? Plus defenders with poison resistance make a difference too? Well, yeah, it doesn't matter what you get neurotoxin. New drops tomorrow. Normally poison are low. These are meant to be converted ASAP, which take exactly, yes. Yeah. Storm's already got you covered. So minute 13 on this is a mini boss. Should we just go ahead and do the people seem interested in the Ruby. Let's just do like if she was a war boss, you want to take Archangel. I can swap to the Sin Relic for you, Gordon, and just kind of see. He is a RNG Fiesta. Okay, I only have one Neuro. There we go. I've messed that up since the beginning of time, I swear. That's one thing. People will do that better than me. Oh, I lost my neurotoxins. Okay. That's gonna be a little weird for a second. Why, Craig? It's the easiest way to get a neurotoxin and I'm screwing it up. Before someone says it's after 2 hits, I know. Between him and Archangel, Ruby's gonna have a rough time. Twins Games thanks to the follow. Lily Rita thanks to the follow. Crazy Sheely thanks to the follow. No, okay. She also deals instant disintegration. Be wary of that. Try Mole Man against her for any node in AW. I'm guessing it works really well. Unless Nero shuts that off too. AA versus Domino is basically an auto win because he cannot have his correct. You do have to land the parries and you have to get the neurotoxins before she starts evading you. Because if she evades and SP1s your face, it hurts. Does it get crit fail though? I'm not sure. We can go fight a Domino. 221 for boss. 221. Alright. Let's take a look and see if there's any other text before we do that. We could try future Ant-Man. It's gonna be hard to keep the bleeds up though. That's gonna be a thing. I think future Ant-Man would be the only other one to try. Be good in BG. AW, not the best. You have deep wounds, so maybe I have a chance. Maybe SP1 can help. We got a Nero. I don't really care if your power drain me. But I am trying to dex it. Will the Saga Tower return? Do you have any information? Other challenge towers will return. Max deep wounds, yes. This specific Saga Tower will not. Juan Jashe, thanks for the follow. Why not? Thanks for the follow. Okay, so who was the next fight? Someone said against Nico? Okay, Nico. Then someone also said Domino. But let's go to Nico first. I think people are interested in Nico. Punisher? Punisher was okay. It's not very good. We can do Nico and Enchantress, so let's go by Mystic. Let's start with Nico since that was actually requested. Oh, we could try on Madeline too. AA can do Red Skull because he's immune to AAR. That is correct. And no invisibility for Nico. Oh, I think she's done. This is the Battlegrounds health pool, and Nico's dead. What's up, Jim? Nico. 45 seconds. Evo? Right, Overseer? Well, Overseer's poison immune. Let's do Enchantress while we're here. And then Evo. Check for any other mystics. Tankosaurus Rex. Full name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. That's why. I mean, you're not gonna, like, trick me. You may get one or something that I don't realize, but... Just playing another survival world. Those are more hardcore, right? It's okay. I'll try next time. Wagner, an S at the end, like this. What is this? Oh, no. No, no, no. You're not doing that. Playing survival world with my friends. Not really. Oh, do y'all actually do things like I'm getting too many? All right. Let's see. Enchantress. 15 seconds. 90%. If there's any other mystics, and then we'll go to someone said Hevo. Yeah, Black Hat did. Found a village, got full iron, armor, weapons, food, went to the caves, getting a bunch of diamonds, found a trial chamber with my friends, and I got the maze. Well, you seem to always just get what you need with that. Oh, let's try Madeline really quick, because she does something if you bleed her, like it makes her shield stronger, or... not sure. We can try Sassy too. You can get 7-star A. Yeah. I like to do mine live. If enough people like it, then this is what I'll keep doing. If people are like, this took too long, I want Battlegrounds, then I'll just start doing videos. But yesterday, a few people were like, no, I like the live stream. Indigo, Cordero, thank you for the follows. Oh, you're toast, Maddie. She's immune to poison. I always get what I want because they usually know I'm the deadliest player. They know I'm able to quick drop them pretty fast. Jeez, Jay. Jay's like the Minecraft bully. Pippa used to do this with new champs. I liked it because we all learned at the same time. That's what I think. I want all of us in it. I like... Let's go on the adventure together. Maddie... 39 seconds. Easy. Gotta do what you gotta do. That's fair, Jay. Let's try Sasquatch. He's good. I'll be taking a rank. Or just not seeing the broken. I mean, I think it's weird you didn't see that with Ruby and Eco, Enchantress. I think he's kind of broken when he beats champs with minimal engagement and watch them melt. Yeah, I think I'm normally pretty harsh on champs. I think you're being like weirdly harsh on him. And we know he's going to be the cheaper of the two things because he's like a side piece, you know? He's not the main dinner. Watch me be wrong about that, but I think I'm right. It's a trick. Mischief vanished. Is he available in the normal crystal pool? No, he's only going to be in the cell. My main focus from this point toward his towers now. He won't be usable in that. Yeah, he will. Well, never mind. No Ascension, below challenge rating. I'm in the 90s, need A2. He'll be 300. I don't think there's been a confirmation on that. Has there been, Gav? Is there a price list out for the event tomorrow? It'll be good for towers. 30 seconds per heavy should be enough. Understandable. Have a great day. You too. Definitely looks like it might be worth the grind. Yeah. CR will give him a ceiling because there's going to be a cap to it. Sassy. 1 minute. 3 seconds. So Gab, is there a price list out or something? Because you just said flat out he's gonna be 300. I was the person who found the trial table. I invited from there. They're my friends, so I allowed it to slide. I want him only for collectives. Evo. I can see one. I just don't know. Well, I don't show things on stream until, especially now that I'm CCP. Most things don't get shown on stream unless it's like a slideshow from their stream. Alright, Kivo. This is going to be an interesting one. I'm aware of what people are doing right now. I haven't done it myself. So just kind of... If the first fight is all you're going to watch, it's not going to look good. That's what I'll tell you. I didn't get the spacing I wanted there. I thought that it would push a little bit more. I'm definitely not getting any poisons. I'm gonna block this whole thing. This should be just about game over. Remember, we're punching up a rank and an ascension. This Hevo is R5A1. This Archangel is rank 4. I can only go to rank 4 on this server. That's okay. He can auto block all that. We did take the combo detonation. I've heard that it can be failed. It is a chance. Also do 300 per A, 500 per A2 hand. 300 is a massive paywall. That is very fair. Kabam for a while was putting the chase and like the second chase at like 800 and 1,000. So if we're in the 300 range, I just want to know that it's for certain, because the last few times that I've been told things about cells, they haven't been accurate, and I went into the cell expecting different. I gave them diamonds. I made base with them. I was the person who grabbed the enchantment table. I was the one who made the base, spent the whole entire night doing the base. Yeah, I mean, you put in the work. Bold, thanks for the follow. I spent nothing last year. I thought it sucked. 4 to 5 gem at 750. Free-to-play players won't be happy. Most players know that July 4th is not a free-to-play event unless you've hoarded endless units, and even then your reach is only so far. I personally think Archangel won't be that crazy, as many defenders now are either bleed or poison immune. His effectiveness will drop. I thought the same until I literally saw like the amount of matchups that he can do, Evo being included. Everything more than 15 isn't worth. Everything is speculation until it pops up on Friday. That's fair. Send it to me, Gav. I want to know. I have got to go to the bathroom. Can I please get an ad? Hey, yeah, Lolo, thanks for the follow. Okay, I thought the house is empty, and I swear. Okay, what? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm good, Zemo. How are you? I got. Oh, okay. I got neither right armor for them as well and tools. I was the one who was doing the farms. How was the person who gave them OP and shit? You notice how? You notice much of a difference for spam? Yes, significant. I'm on. Oh, okay. Game is massively shifting towards rank 3 and above champions for new events. 6 stars just vanished. I mean, I hardly have any rank 4s. Is Susmo over on YouTube? I wasn't being the villain this time. Good job, Jay. You gotta have some balance. Give me 1 second, guys. I thought the house was empty, and I swear I hear somebody talking. Give me 1 moment.
The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
Alright, I'm back. What's up, Ankit? Just tell Hake no. AA is Archangel. Do spin it for a bit on this game. Wife doesn't understand it at all. Like it was the matches with Ruby. Yeah, that first one was weird. AA is definitely RNG. 30-second, 50% HP difference. Yeah, and that could be on me. I keep forgetting once you get bleeds, you can parry 2 or 3 times. Ruby's an awkward though. A lot of champs like that. Basically, his only other weakness. Saludos, Elver. You get it? The favorite counter for Ruby is Maddie. Always will be. Mine's Phyla for sure. I might be taking Piggy to rank 5A2. I highly recommend it. Heard to ask you, just joining, what are your thoughts as a start AA? Will he be a BG staple? I think so. We'll do the Hiva fight again. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to AFK again in a second, guys. I completely forgot that I started T before I started the stream, and I've got to get that made. You know, I kind of should have let him do his SP2 to see if the box reverse controlled me still. Guys, I will have to take a short AFK. It'll only take me like 2 or 3 minutes to make this tea, but I completely forgot. It's my fiance's tea. If it was my tea, I'd be like, whatever, but I am... always gonna do him. So, this time we almost didn't get combo detonated. We're going to at the end. I will ask how others are getting around that. But yeah, it's a great fight. Sammy says AA is a disappointment, Brisky. Well, everyone's got opinions. Yo, Welmo. Wailing up Freddy. Deadpool X-Force will still have his spot. Ankit. He's going to do Punisher faster. He can do Yelena. Their matchups are opposite. Deadpool X-Force counters almost every skill that's immune to things, blah, 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 giant nuke. Archangel's going to do more like Hevo, Nico, Enchantress, Rhino, Ruby, things like that. You know he's wailing on Pride Egg. It'll be very useful at times. You don't need to wail for him, so it's okay. Exactly. I think he's going to be a good BG roster placement. I'll do respect to Sammy. He's also admittedly not a BGs or war player. Right, well, but also everyone's going to have different opinions. Okay, so Gav doesn't like him, not because he doesn't like AA or what he's going to do, but because he feels like he has so much in his roster that the things that he counters he doesn't need. Okay, hit A be almost as fast as Deadpool X-Force for Punisher? No, he still gets the Indestructibles and the Bleeds Hurt. I agree. Sammy's take was that he's not really an impactful attacker, which I disagree with. Just subjectively, appreciate everyone has different purposes, wants, needs. No hate at Sammy at all. No, no, absolutely. It's okay to talk about what people's opinions are. You're not hating on them. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Like I said, I forgot to make this tea. I put it in the thing, the tea maker, whatever it's called. Anyways, just give me, I don't know, maybe 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Deep brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze. And gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Iso-8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Iso-8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides the ascent through the contest maze. Gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. The Teammaker? Yeah, I couldn't remember what it's called, man. MGM10, thanks for the follow. Vitor Pereira, thanks for the follow. Doug, thanks for the follow. Nestor, thanks for the follow. Vitor Pereira, it's exclamation point drops to check your inventory. Song I'm gonna have a wedding when I marry an Ann. Oh my gosh. Don't let my fiance say you say that. One thing, at the end of the day, that's what they all are. Pokemon by a different name. Stupid Nan, my zaddy. You don't know why it autocorrected to stupid? I think that's just what goes in front of my name. um, Victor with the 5 gift subs. You can call me stupid every day. Thank you, Victor. It can't take Yelena Dust. JJJ, Sentinel Zola, Penny, Emma, Toad, Hulkling, Maestro, Solark. But that might be an issue. But he does Hevo just fine. No, I was calling. I'm walking and texting. Oh, okay. Um, but he does other defenders. Like those aren't the only ones. Like let's see who else we have here. Okay, let's go over to Rhino. Like Rhino is a defender in most people's decks. Evo is. We just killed the crap out of him. Watch hour for Twitch rewards will increase the stream, right? Yeah, if you watch my stream, you will advance the time on all of it. Okay. What do you think about my pink box? Is it pretty? It looks very pretty to me. He's kind of right. There's a lot of defenders he can't take, but I still think overall he's good. But the ones that he does take are problem defenders. you tried me against Sandman and Photon? Well, there would be no point because Sandman is bleed and poison immune and Photon is bleed immune. So you can't get to the neurotoxins. It's stuck at 63%. Someone else said this yesterday. For one, try refreshing, like close out of the browser, everything, come back in, maybe log out, log back in. And if you're on like your PC, try to pull it up on mobile. And if you're on mobile, try to pull it up on PC. Yeah, you might be able to take on Serpent. We're gonna mess with that, just so you know. What's the final award for 4 hours? I think the last one's an Empowered Grace Crystal. Or maybe it's the Tower Points. I can't remember. One of them, they're both near the end. Okay. So Rhino is just nothing. Can't take Serpent? I don't know that that's going to be true for you. You'll see shortly. I guess we could go ahead and hop over. I wanted to keep testing the Hevo to try to get without the combo detonation. I know that's possible. But, let's see. No one else here really to try. Let's hop on over to Serpent. We got Serpent, Dark Phoenix. And no Maestro. So this is like double need for RNG. Like everything has to go right. It looks like we're gonna do it okay. What's up, alien? Not getting them poisons. Even one neurotoxin stopping him from getting unblockable on his specials. Now this sucks to not have neurotoxins at this point. I think we stopped the power gain. That's interesting. Alright, 2 minutes. A lot of health lost. Probably bad RNG. Minutes, 80% health lost. He took him. Let's see if we can't get a little bit better RNG. Well, maybe let's try Dark Phoenix. Go on. Let's hop around a little bit, and then we'll do a match or two on Serpent. We won't hang up. Well, I may as well just restart because I already screwed this. Okay, missed 2 parries. If that was BG as a timeout, well, luckily when I do it in Battlegrounds, it won't be my first time doing it. And I'll have a little bit more nuance. Alright, that was 35 seconds. Deleted. Alright, I'm trying to make notes so when I go back through this recording I remember. Oh, I know Heimdall's kind of been an interesting one because he has 300% ability accuracy. The highest you can get is 320%, I think. Now, Serpent, let's try. We just did, but I will do more again. I just want to kind of mess around a little bit. So you have to get, like, basically extremely lucky. I mean, all of Archangel is luck. He can't die with poison, though, but he can die with neurotoxin, and you might could just spell the immortality in general. I mess up that dex a lot. Way more than I should. I'm way too low on neurotoxins to fail anything. Now I have poisons. Now I have a problem. Yeah, I couldn't convert him. He won't die if this works, oh boy. I would love to see people using rank 4 Archangel against my rank 5 Serpent. I'll figure it out. I did take Serpent, but I'm gonna do it again. I just didn't want to do a bunch of practice. I wanted to hop around a little bit. I still want to... I've already seen the results of this, and I just... Simi, thanks for the follow. Punk Freak, thanks for the follow. Maybe convert and it works. Yeah, that's just hard to do when you can't parry. I had to get enough neurotoxins before SP1. He's nice. He's nice. Oh, didn't fail the unblockable. Oops. You're not supposed to dex that, you're supposed to parry that. Well, you're not supposed to let that happen, but... So now... we just want to chill. The fight is being looked at? Yeah, I saw his response. You Groza, what's up? Try Hercules or Hulk Immortal after this one. Hercules is really hard because his heavy is kind of like a weird reach. Hulk Immortal, it won't work because he's poison immune. Hercules gets rid of poison and bleeds really fast, and then his heavy's also just weird. So just keep it on special 1. Yeah. Try one more time. Don't let him touch your block. Not when like the neurotoxins are in the kill phase. I believe it'll stay sketchy. I think he said that Heimdall's not cheating. It's just the wonkiness. See, I needed more neurotoxins before that SP1. Because him getting all of those is a problem. Oh yeah, and he's gonna stay that way because I can't convert. There may be a way to convert. Hold on. Here for that sweet, sweet, very heavy, very heavy, very heavy, very heavy. Try against a poison immune. Let's see the damage of bleed only. Herc is just resistant. Doesn't make them shorter. We need to see all the deficiencies. Well, you're not saying you want to, the way he phrased it, I understand that. Well, I understand wanting to see, you know, like, what if I used it in a less ideal kind of situation? But, we're just going to have a bunch of bleeds stacked. I don't know that his bleeds or poisons independently do a lot of damage. It's the neurotoxin that really cranks up. Gotta wait out this unblockable. Oh, I should have done SP2 because SP1 is for neurotoxin. Can't you get neurotoxins with SP3 or something? There was a way. I feel like there used to be a way for poison immune. One, two, three, four. I did not click that damn relic. Oh, that didn't go to SP2? You asshole. Let's see if I get to stand up. Ah, okay. It only works if you can bleed and poison, they die. Yeah. It applies poisons and converts them on SP3. Oh, it works on bleed immune. Okay, I've got it backwards. You could actually get it on bleed immune. Okay. Well, it's been a little while, okay? Come on. But there's a little bit of seeing the bleed damage. You want to make a version of the Juggernaut Mention beam? So I can up my hater game? I don't know which one you're actually talking about. Okay. Let's see if we can get some decent RNG at some point. A bit of a roughy one. Not getting that poison on the first parry sucks. Ah, Craig. Yeah, no unblockable. Oh, he did get true sense. I went backwards. There was no unblockable, and I was like, I can dex. No. Still has true sense. Not good without neurotoxin, too slow. Well, Hulkling is probably a really bad example because the tankiness, the regen, the indestructible. If I can get good RNG on this in Battlegrounds, it'll kind of be funny because people with rank 5 Serpent always think that they've made the scariest thing possible. Which, when rank 5's first released, yeah, it seemed like that was going to be kind of apex. Okay, 4 neurotoxins. That's good. And cancel the second life. So, better time, still the same amount of health loss. Serpent is deep wounds and say a prayer. There's a meme that anytime anyone mentions how OP Juggernaut is, you copy paste a list of all the non-damaging debuffs in the game. So, let's see. Okay. So, just a little bit of... Try again. Oh yeah, we're gonna do more. And it's fun because he's a rank 5 Serpent. It's a rank 4 Archangel. Can I please get a parry or a poison on the first parry? On any parry? Oh, well, that health is gonna be skewed because I let him hit me. Two wasn't enough to fail the second life. First one to die. And there's no node still. Yeah, imagine when there's a node that like benefits you. As Archangel. Best I got was 70% in 1 minute. Okay, that's good. Why is Cyclops blue team good? He's got a lot of damage in true sense, lets you bypass evade and miss. I wonder when Kabam will make new maps. This just came to mind. I've been upgrading mine. He doesn't seem too bad. Also doesn't seem as good as everyone says. He's just a nuke. You basically want to ignore his signature. I think this matchup, specifically the rank 5, will benefit. Yes. The extra challenge rating, the tankiness, that will help. Which is one sad thing about him not getting Ascension, because that challenge rating would really change this up. Like, if you could get a poison on... Ooh. Okay. Because we're already turning off unblockable. Why did you... Why can't I heavy into a special? Pushing it too much there. See, the AI on the CCP is the same AI we all deal with. So if someone tells you like, yeah, they did this, but their AI is different. No, it's not. Every time. Stop it. This one went terribly. What'll be interesting is when like a node is supposed to make Serpent a pain in the ass and you actually get 4 neurotoxins and the node doesn't exist anymore. It's always going to be... Oh, screw that. Has to be right after the second hit. I know. I've never been able to time it right. Biggest reason Cyplex is good is it had synergy with Doctor Strange. True focus, passive AI, manipulation, big damage ramp. He's not a use everywhere champ. Yeah. I mean, there's some rough parts to it, but Cyclops is definitely good. These old content maps are like old buildings. Companies would rather abandon them and build something new, less time and cost than working through the old mess. Till the good old days. Nodes cannot be affected by ability accuracy node. The thing is, Arcade is an older champion, which means his ability accuracy is a little bit different than most, and Adamant Axiom isn't always coded to cover all of it. Like, one time you'll see Adamant Axiom, and yes, like, no AA is going to manipulate it. And then another time you'll be using an older champ, and all of a sudden it does. No coincidence, the last update brought the new rules of the contest node. I don't know that I've seen that. We'll try one more time on Serpent. What are some other defenders? Dark Phoenix was just stupid easy. I mean, it's in towers. Oh. What, you know. I don't think I've read a node there, so that would explain it. Can I get my parry? You know, his stun when neurotoxins expire actually kind of screws up my rotation sometimes. Alright. The new parent node that supersedes all other nodes and abilities. They're going to have that going forward to take the finish from AA. Well, plenty of time to practice on it. Let's find other things to beat up. So we've done Mystic, we've done Science, we've done Cosmic. I think we did Tech, so we need... Against Mutants, all that's left. Death by Ad. Death by Ad. Well, the ads are unfortunate, but the ads do pay the bills. Onslaught. Does this... Can you heavy punish Onslaught's heavy? Is that how this works? Or is it combos to SP1? Yeah, you can heavy. Okay. How did I know he was going to do that while I was testing? It's not a BG match, Onslaught. Don't do your pop skip special. Mutant is all sketchy fights. Onslaught first two, basic or non-contact. I don't mind them. They seem to happen after I comment quite a bit. Really? Who else says that? They're like, every time I talk, I get an ad. Everyone's supposed to be getting an ad at the same time. Let's go die to Havoc really quick. How's Ham A2? Have you done that yet? Yeah, but everyone wanted to stop and do Archangel. He's really good, but I want to do more testing, so we're going to go back to that. He got me. What's up, combo? I always fall for that right there. He's stunned when the neurotoxin's expiring. I wonder if anyone's put out any videos yet about Archangel. Pardon. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't bad. Let's see. You're the only one that hasn't. Yeah. Probably. Oh, let's just get melted by Britain. The guy named Pontus did? No other guy named Pontus. Okay, I wanted both of those poisons to convert, but through me, right? Oh, okay, you let off your block. Too close. I saw it after I'd already held. Even Benny did, which is how you know shit's popping off. Okay, I was trying to allude to that, and I was hoping that he was going to post a link, but I don't know if his had finished uploading or not. You hate summer? Me too. I was going to promote Benito. The... Yeah. Angel... Why do you hate summer, Black Hat? I mean, I hate being hot, so I hate the summer. How fast would Bishop kill you? It's 38 degree. Thanks. You missed the mountains. Nice. Is that a British boy band? When you're doing nothing and you're just dripping with sweat, like you're in jungle conditions. Y'all must have moved to Texas. Lennon, thanks for the follow. Let's try Sinister and pray that we don't get SP1 before we're neurotoxin. Maybe work on the Britain fight a little bit. We're just gonna go through, do the testing, get Spider-Ham, do the testing, go Battlegrounds. Yo, you wanna hear that poison? So he threw one of them, okay. I wonder how many I need to stop that completely. Too soon again. Hate that. Okay. Doable. And like I said before, many people play better than me, so that's probably gonna be pretty common. So Gentle's bleed immune. We could maybe go to SP3. No reverse control. Okay, getting a little bit more excited for Archangel. I was tepid at best. Yeah, that's a wreck right there. And that is punching up, so. Miguel, thanks for the follow. How does SP3 work? Does it put poison so then when I attempt a bleed, if they're bleed immune, it still converts? Let's just mess with it, see what happens. Can I sing the Aenean stream song? The Be Right Back song? I don't even know like all the words to it. Also, I don't really sing. Really thought if they were immune to one, the SP3 let you do it. I agree, Kurt. 100%. I thought if you had the poison and you attempted to bleed. Alright, I guess not. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Going backwards. Whoops. Yeah, there's no point on Emma. Oh, we talked about Domino earlier, so let's do that. Hard part is getting the parry and then not getting an evade. So I was telling, please make him worthless, right? But that has always been his limitation. I thought that that was gonna limit him a lot, but Like, taking Hilo, having a chance at Serpent, Rhino being made into nothing, Jean, nothing, Dark Phoenix, nothing. Those are pretty big W's. That Bishop fight was really smooth. Have the old fight screen on CCP beta? What's different? Oh, doesn't show collectives. Whoops. What does this do? Oh, he's the source for the... Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, I'll play Battlegrounds. We're gonna test some more stuff with Ham, because I think we've gone through everything on here. And, in we will go. I don't really know where we were. We had just done Nico. Have you talked about who you're taking out of your roster for Archangel? There are enough good champs in each meta. I think that's the direction the combo needs to go. Not really, because I don't know who to take out, like, for people I want to put in right now. The 30 roster thing instead of 40 is already, like, severely limiting. We're gonna die on this fight. We have been. I just keep trying to make it work since he's A2, but Ascended Man-Thing's poisons are rough. Your deck will go crazy after tomorrow? We'll see. Spider-Ham isn't even great in this meta, but I'm gonna make him work. I mean, I was using Punk in reverse control meta. And getting those intercepts while reversed and then not reversed is a task. Here come the poisons. Meta-dependent conversation. Just read the info. SP3 will not put Nero if the defender is immune to one of the two. Okay. Someone did Kindred 7 seconds with Ham on Paulo stream this meta. Yeah, I mean that's very doable. Crosswolf, thanks for the follow. I don't know why I couldn't find your name. Crosswolf, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate the subs, guys. Thank you very much. I'm brave. Oh. I don't think that's necessarily true unless someone has made a very particular choices. Most rosters I see have the same 23, 25 champs. I think playstyle purpose and skill dominate a good chunk of the leftover spots. Well, no. This meta for sure, you can't just use the same people you would always use. Add again, so I didn't hear anything. You gotta stop typing then. I swear to God. Shout out to Pontus J, who's also streaming. Follow him. It's at the very top of the chat. He's also a member of the CCP. Sucha, thank you for the follow. And we are at 3,700 followers on Twitch. That's insane. Did I do my Be Right Back music with AI? It's fire. My dad made it with AI, actually. But yes. That Pontus guy I was talking about, where are you at in towers? 72 or something in tech, 69 cosmic, 83 or 82 skill, 81 mutant. Oh, I need the time on this. 103. Where's Ham? This is all Archangel knows. Ham. Ham. Fan thing. Actually not as fast as the A1, but some of the fights have been like that. Any particular, if you weren't here yesterday, or even if you were, is there a particular Spider Ham fight you want to see at Ascension 2? Doesn't have to be Mystic, just... Craig lives on the CCP map now. I want out of here. I just want to finish testing. I want out. I need Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds fuels my rage and my ability to stream for several hours. Yelena? Okay. Change a portion will change on the meta, meaning you still have to gauge the meta each time. Saying they are different, saying they are mostly the same can both be true. It's marginal. You can test Omega Red. Yes. Okay. So Omega Red. Oh wow, I missed messages. Oh no. Okay, I'm caught up. So Omega Red and Yelena. Didn't get the time. 40 seconds on Sassy. So every time it's taking him down a few seconds faster. Alright, we don't need to do the rest of those fights. Let's go Omega Red and then Yelena. You can't rank 5 in CCP, no? No, not yet. Basically, if it doesn't exist for y'all, right? Like a rank 5 gem does not exist right now. It doesn't exist for us. In the fake world. Okay, Omega Red is not a defender that I can test against. Unless someone sees him and I don't. Oh, test him as an attacker? I would have to fully like learn him. So I'm gonna just test Ham and then get out of here. But we will, it's something we can do in the future. Get a rank 5 gem, but that was like the Ascension one, right? I think the way it's put is like if it's not widely available, like something that you would be able to just acquire on the main server, this server will not have it. I think is how they worded it when I was asking about something. $42 seconds. Let's see. So that is 10 seconds faster than the A1. And the A1 was 7 seconds faster than Unascended. And remember, tomorrow is the sale, guys. We're always accepting donations. I never said you didn't have to gauge the meta. I said gauging the meta is about only a small number of champs. Finding a champ to swap out isn't as simple as saying, oh, he cooks anymore. Well, no, it's not simple, but like even this meta is more limiting. Like you can't just use everyone you would use, and you kind of use them in a different way than you would normally use them. I think the best solution would be to be at 40 size dags, personally. 1 second.
Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am God.
Alright, I'm back. Where'd you go? He went to the bathroom. Hey, Lakshay, what's going on? I didn't know that you streamed also. And then yesterday I saw that you were streaming. Let's try Havoc. You know, actually, you were just bored. Oh, okay. Hey, it's going, Anna. How are you doing? How was your stream yesterday? Okay. Well, we're not getting any poppers for this special. Oh, he's just... okay. Just learning the game better? That's good. I mean, it takes a little bit of time, but once you get going, it's kind of really starts to pick up. Instead of Battlegrounds muted, stop, might as well stream it online. Someone might say hello. Exactly. Watching all you pros for tips. Watch me mess up simple fights. I'm not even putting that time down. I don't care about a lot of these. Let's test. Let's go mess with Ruby. Ruby, Sentinel, Solvark, Serpent, Dark Phoenix. Photon, maybe. Sandman and Rhino. Oh, Yelena. Let's go do Yelena first. And in this meta, invade meta, we got plenty of ways other than a brush off statement. It's just, I don't like I said, even right now, I have people that I can't put in. I can't decide that, so I haven't planned for where Archangel's going to go. And then also, you know, the meta is only here for like, what, a week and 2 days or whatever, week and 3 or 4 days. Not me? Oh, okay. Well, welcome back, Larry. Really? Only one. Thank God he doesn't take damage from specials. Black with 10 of Shoot. Didn't you hear what I said due to an ad? You know, just depends on the meta and the... Right now I'm having a hard time fitting who I want anyways. You know, I feel like there's a way to make this work. I need to somehow get my poppers before my SP1 and before she just starts chunking specials at me. Yeah, anything like with the deck is completely meta dependent because it's going to change like every time. This meta being a good example of you would look more at who works for the meta than you would look at rank. Because the meta, the node, that is what's winning and losing your games. You could have a rank 4 and if they don't play into the meta, it doesn't matter. And you could have a rank 3 that does actually work in the meta. And they make like all the difference in the world. So, and you kind of only find that out, damn, I really can't dex it still, through like trial. Like you just have to like put them in and see. You stupid. I was doing so good. For a Spider and Hemulina matchup. Got her. Having a hard time fitting what I want. Anyways, yeah, it's a. We need 40. After Elena, maybe try Spider Ham on Enchantress. I've done it, but I'll go back and do it again. So he got Elena down. I think if that was like something you were interested in, if you just went and spent some time with it, you might could actually like. You're not going to get a good score, but you could save a match. Like if you were putting down a defender. I'm trying to think of a like really good example. Oh, what am I doing? I have to do this first. Oh great, we're gonna do the you can't intercept me game. This should be bye. What are my previous times? 53 seconds. There we go. That's 30 seconds faster than Unascended and 15 seconds faster than A1. I need to rank him up. Remember, this is rank 5 A2, but I would highly recommend it. All right, let's go do this pain in the ass Ruby. The method seems to be bait special 1 while she's at just shy of 3 bars of power, and you have enough power stings for her to do her special 1 like 3 times. The hard part is getting her to not special 1 before then. See, that's the difficulty. She really wants to. matter. What's up, Triple Bob? How are you? Got her. 57 seconds. Definitely my best. Let's go ahead and let's try the mini. Who would you think is better for war attack between him and Spider-Woman if they're both the same rate? In most situations, Spider-Ham, if you need her utility of poison immunity, then Spider-Woman. But remember, if you have Shathra and you do one fight with Shathra and win, Shathra can give any Spider-Verse hero poison immunity, so you could make him poison immune as well. I on attack like Spider-Ham's low and ease of use better than her whole garbled rotation. Which every time I say, you know, the pitchforks come out and the riots start. Because, God forbid, you ever say Spider-Woman's not the best at anything. People just lose their mind. Right, his power stings come back, and you don't need power yourself. You don't have to use a special. His come off of mediums. Hers require multiple specials and an entire rotation. Forgot about the auto block. Doesn't really matter. Does he feel less squishy extended? That doesn't look like it. Well, this is Ruby. I'm taking a lot of bullshit here. Like, it's... He does to me, like, when Kindred's got him rooted and he's just pummeling the crap out of him. Mine's still not even stick 200. Oh, I wasn't done with tech. What? Sentinel... Solvark... Yeah, mine was pretty recent, Triple Bob. And that's another reason he went rank 5. Is I had wished I had him as a 7-star for a long time. And, I didn't. So he got passed up initially, and then there was always something else that I needed to rank, and... Still only rank 3. Probably stay there since I don't think I'm going in tomorrow. Maybe he'll be easily accessible. I don't know. I'm very anxious for tomorrow. I kind of didn't want to stream today because I'm like super focused on tomorrow. I just kind of wanted to like chill and just be prepping for using my wallet. Maybe that went down to 3 hoppers. Oh, well, I was standing way too close. That's... No. We're not doing this. I haven't rank 1 because I always had better chance. Yeah. Bastion's cooking war again, especially now that he's not banned. Took rank 3 Bastion, absolutely destroyed. A2 rank 5 Emma Frost, rank 4 Nightcrawler. Yeah, that pursuit. Bro, let's go BGs, please. It's gonna happen. I may pick up A1. We'll see what the deal is. You already have the Wish version, Spider-Woman. Is that the Temu Spider-Ham? That's how I feel. The worst thing about Spider-Woman is her AI on defense. That's against Solvark. And then I guess we'll just go do some Battlegrounds for a little bit. I can come back and test anytime. Let me knock out Solvark really quick. I wish this was like live and this was my Spider-Ham in game. Everyone's still a go. I'm just not a fan. I don't think anyone can make me be a fan. And what part of me almost wants to like her gets ruined when she does stupid, terrible AI things on defense. They're not hard, it's just like, well, the AI decided you're dead, so... That's one dead Solvark. "12 seconds faster." Yeah, Storm, I feel the same way. I know what's gonna happen. This is the mini boss helpful, so a little bit of a jump up here. That's very annoying. I missed one dex. That's amazing. Okay, not even remotely excited for Archangel compared to Spider-Ham. I don't think I'm as excited for Archangel as Spider-Man, no, but I am glad to have the flexibility in my roster. I think I used him once in the 30-floor towers. He's not my dude, bro. I don't. If I knew more about his rotation or something, maybe I would like him more, but I don't know. I don't even remotely like Archangel. Never writing to him as a 6-star. Probably won't spin for him. Nothing wrong with that. Let's turn off the recording portion. And let's go do Battlegrounds for now. Need to get into Battlegrounds anyways, because literally I could at any point be like, alright, I'm done for the day. They just made him worse. Well, they made it. PBG's after 11:01 tomorrow would be like doomsday. I can't wait. Zaid Zero, thanks for the follow. Immunities are just much more common now. Care about that. Whoops, clicked it again. Battleground Day. All the same stuff. Nothing new or exciting. Oh, that's why I was scrolling down so much. Dang it. Just buy the 3 then. That new node is going to nerf his capabilities. Yeah, I mean, we talked about it when it was announced that just the way the game is, the presence of the immunities there is, it's gonna hurt him. But like Kurt said, there's still a place for him. Where that lands is different for everybody. On his lines, you simply reversing is not just stop it. Matchup spread of Spider and Being. Matchup spread of Spider-Ham being A2 is going to be legit insanity, yeah. His place on my roster is 1,000 collective points. That he was a go-to cheese. Yeah, everyone just remembers the glory days, you know? Which, why not? That's just being mean. It's useful to be a Sora, where you can tweak it every now and then. Yeah, I mean, releasing anyone right now that's not a Cinnable kind of a little bit of a damper on them. Like a worse version of Black Panther Civil War. I don't know if that comparison makes sense. Yeah, right. Like, most of his counters are outside of the class that you would expect. Science for Black Panther Civil War, skill for Archangel, and they were both kind of meant to be this big universal catch-all. I really hate this vibe. Archangel being able to take Ruby is interesting. Yeah. Takes her real well. Oh, I already screwed up? Okay. Did I lose Furies or something? I guess I did, because I don't have any. I keep not having Furies when I think I do. I'm missing something. Oh well. Gohan, thanks for the follow. Lon, thanks for the follow. Mr. Cox, thanks for the follow. You heard me. $967, thanks for the follow. Sydenham is going to go for the low price of a house mortgage. I hope not. Is he beyond house tier though? A bit like Punisher? I don't think this is anywhere near Punisher. I can't connect to the game. Do you know why? I've heard of some people having issues. If you're on an iPad with Game Center, I know that there's a bug. I don't know details. Best thing I can tell you is to like switch internet connections. Like if you're on Wi-Fi, go to cellular or vice versa. And restart your phone. Just give those things a try. Being in debt tier. Weird. Oh, you know what? He's probably in shed tier. Not many dual threats that kind of new capabilities. A2 got tier, then there's being in debt tier. Ham has got to be in debt tier for sure, especially Punisher was in the being in debt tier. Forget it. I don't know. We go to the restroom.
Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Envying watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding The mountain of gold is a seasonal cloud.
Wait, I'm back. Punisher was basically luck tier. Some people get it for basically nothing. That's true. I had like 35 to 40 jubilants didn't get him. I heard a few people got him randomly from one. That didn't make me mad or jealous at all. I only came to boo God mod. Hope you're feeling alright, Messiah. Who would I remove right now for Archangel? Right now, who would go? Probably Domino. Bit out of it, but still better than the other day. Well, that's good. Progress is progress. Celebrate the victories, even if they're small. See, my dash in still doesn't work. Super cool. Took a little bit of damage. A little bit. Not the end of the world. Even if we lose a few, we've been in CCP land for a couple days. Probably take a minute to shake the rust. What's up, Angel?
Tea.
Oh, I don't know. Did you bring a tea?
Well, I had big red.
Oh, I thought you were bringing me one.
Oh. I had already ordered one. Let's go order yours. We got ready to leave. Appreciate it.
It'd be good. Really thought about it. One win at least. How'd it go? Monster Florapet, thanks for the follow. That was a little bit risky, but they didn't ban bong, so it'll be alright. What did I get from Towers? The mail just now? That was the compensation with the keys. For the technical errors. Let's see. I noticed something funny. I claimed it too, got nothing. Like it still says I only have one key when I should have 9 normal ones. Did you restart? Did you go to like your overflow, click on rewards, make sure it didn't get stuck in there somehow? And then if that continues, I'll look and see if anyone has talked about having that issue. Oh, yeah, my bad. Did the restart fix it? Because then I can just tell people to restart. I don't even know if this match works. Can't think of a reason it wouldn't, but... BY 9900, thanks for the follow. I'm restarting right now. Okay, that didn't work and not in stash. Alright, let's see. After this match, let's see if my keys are there. And then let's hop into Discord and see if anyone says anything. Close call. A little bit, yeah. I've never tried that matchup, so. This matchup tends to not go well for me. He wasn't unblockable. That was very... He was that time. Anyone else having issues with not getting their compensation keys after you claim them? This will be one more fight before I can go look at mine. Maximus, thanks for the follow. You've got 3 guys very openly cheating in M1 today. Hope you reported them. That's normal. Command doesn't do anything though. Does reporting even do anything though? I mean, it does. You can also join my Discord and DM me the fights, and if it looks like cheating, I can try to send it over. The guy Smooth in C5 is still playing. He's actively using mods. Go see if I got my keys. Try to help out Triple Bob, and then if not, I reported guys someone's back. 2 weeks later, matched them again. They were still cheating. Well, they could have got a temporary thing or whatever. But like I said, if you join my Discord and show me screenshots of the fights and the profiles, I can do my best. Let's see. Okay, mine does say 2 out of 10 keys. Let's restart. Okay, still 2 out of 10 keys. And overflow rewards. Nope. Alright. Once again, I'll be right back. Anyways, but I'll start typing this up to them.
Spark with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silence Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts.
Let's see. Got that ordered. Let's see. Derek, can you click on their profiles and do view profiles so I can actually send? What are we up to? Battlegrounds. I was checking on this. The comp key is not working. I was looking for the smooth guy. I don't see him in the leaderboard anymore. Maybe he got banned. Okay. So one down. Did you hear me though? Can you? On Papa Carlo, can you take? I don't see someone named Smooth. There's Papa Carlo and there's Card Rojo. Whoever is still in the game, can you click on their profile, do view profile? Oh, that's the wrong person. Derek, can you click on their profile and do view profile so I can send that? If you boost work in towers, by the way, probably already know that. It adds up. Let's see. Yeah, just include those really quick, and I'll get these saved. Please can we rename all of these? What a pain. Save. Yeah, when you send those, I'll get them uploaded. What do you want to know? What do I want to know? About what? Do you have screenshots of the fights, Angel? I think you said click on a profile. Oh, someone's trying to report some cheaters. They sent me the fights, but I need to see the profile. Like when you view profile, send them. Oh, there it is. Send that one. Send this one. Yours are stinkers. Ruin everyone's fun. Get to. If someone said, "Did you use the refill?" Oh. Triple Bob. You have to go to inventory, other, use items to claim your tower refills. That's how you fix that. Yeah, I just have to figure out where to put it. I had found it one day and I can't find it now. So, but I will get it. Oh, here we go. That was not clear on their part. Agreed. I don't get why you would struggle, get to almost 30 prestige, and then decide to openly cheat. I don't know. I don't know why. You know, if you want to like mod and be like overpowered, go do it in a single player game and have fun and like blow up the world or whatever. Just don't do it when people are competing and using their, you know, they've spent a lot of time, put a lot of hard work, put some money dollars in, and then you make it where you beat them because you cheated, they go on a tilt, and all their funds are ruined. Don't take from somebody that worked hard. Just don't take from other people. Very interesting. Interesting little deck. Some choices in here. Channer, thanks for the follow. Apocalypse, thanks for the follow. I'm out of rerolls. My gosh. This is bad news. B3, thanks for the follow up. I didn't say that. I don't remember saying your name. Bring me Phyla. I'll still take her. Give me Phyla. We are gonna show them something. You have a rival sponsor I need to do at some point in time. Almost. This chick. Well, I'm not getting any physical vulnerabilities, I can tell you that. Which is really... Oh my gosh, that was fast. Maybe this match has been going so long. Oh, interesting. So, Black Panther Civil War counters more and more every day. Thought you couldn't burst damage thing. Yep, that's fine. Do that, do that. That's gonna do nothing. We're doing. Oh, do you want me to stop? Find someone to raid after this one. Just step away for a bit. What's going on? We tilting? Nah. I don't know. I'm fixing out to leave though. We're gonna go do some stuff. So this will be the last one for a bit. For a bit. I mean, probably for today. Maybe I would get back on, but. Big whaling stream tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know if it'll be big whaling. I don't know. What you doing in M2? Oh, we'll see. I like to lose a lot. It's kind of one of my favorite pastimes. And so you're an M2 also? That's surprising. You would be podium by this point. Yeah, so we do have some things that we gotta go do. My fiance just got home. Didn't know what time they were gonna be home, and there's things that he wants to do. So like I said, I didn't know if this was gonna be long or short, but it appears it's gonna be a shorter stream. Just a short 4.5 hour stream. You were in M2 this morning? I fluctuated so much. I've been wanting to raid Bryce all week, and I haven't because of being CCP, of him not having CCP. I think everyone's had a chance for drops, so I'm gonna raid Bryce. Hopefully he'll raid someone CCP afterwards in case people need drops. But Bryce is a really fun streamer. He's very entertaining. His dog cashier is just freaking adorable, and he's newer, so you know. I think everyone's had enough time for their jobs. I want to get him rated. That's what we're gonna do. So we will be back tomorrow. I will probably start like maybe an hour before the sales so we can do some battlegrounds, like I don't know, talk like what our theories are on it. And then obviously we'll go over the sales and I'll try to talk out and decide what we're gonna do. There'll be a lot of turning my screen off as I try to make the purchases and see you tomorrow for the Omega Kraken Well Fest. I wish I had it like that. I tried to talk my alliance into each member buying me an Odin, but no one seemed to bite at that, so I don't think they're going to. But let's raid Bryce. I also wanted to raid Shadow because he raids me all the time, but I've been trying to find a time all week to raid Bryce. So we're gonna do it today. Much love to you guys. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs. Like this is just, it's really been going insane, and I appreciate it. I'm very thankful for everything, and excited for super duper amounts of fun tomorrow. So you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Exactly, exactly. I will see you guys most likely tomorrow. Oh, I should have done all the wrap-up speech while I was waiting on the raid to set up, but you know, here we are.